2-hour streams for the birds. I need 4. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what's not awesome though? Let me check something. In fact, I don't think I need to check something. No, it's here. The events list is here. Maybe I should put that in my OBS back. As soon as I can get to it. What's not awesome is getting a follow from somebody who, by a very clear and telling message, is a bot. Thinking, oh, someone actually wants to be here, but that couldn't be further from the truth. They ain't even a somebody. It's a small thing in the grand scheme, but it's still annoying. It's still not awesome. But what is awesome is saying hello to Grimoire Hurst. I know lurking, but still want to greet because you were in chat. I don't need you to reply. You can just stay back and listen and or watch or anything. But listening or just supporting by having the channel on, it's all a big deal. All a big deal. And then I'll also say hello to Ericus here. And we need to be playing this here. The merchants in Visions of Mana better dance like they do in Secret of Mana. I don't know how many times I need to say this, but I'm gonna keep saying it. At least until the game comes out. When Ericus is in here. At least until the game comes out. But that 2-hour stream yesterday, the previous stream, just did not do enough for me at all. That was not enough time to spend with you all. Not enough time to do things with you all. This, on the other hand, hopefully will be a bit better. I really hope. Oh, Monster Hunter 20th anniversary was 4 hours ago. I should see that as well. Now, I need to figure out where to read up on what highlights of it, but I did see one thing that I won't tell you unless you're actually asking. But if you want to see for yourself, I won't tell you the one thing I did see a headline of. What I'll do is make sure that I did hit them all. Get away from the dizzying breath. I couldn't get away after all. Well, so much for that. That's all fine there. So's that. How's some maximum fury? He can't get up there, can he? I forgot that can bring enemies to him, actually. I don't enough want to play Kate Sith with this. I really don't. I mean, my thing is he's too gimmicky, too luck-based. That's my only real issue. And I gotta stop rolling into things or else it'll be a slowdown. Real bad slowdown. It's a whimsical music though. It's whimsical music, I'll give it that. But probably something big happening soon. As I saw bench and vending machine and automat. What would there be to throw at? Because I'm not seeing enough of nothing. I see a box, but I don't see a thing. I see a box, I see a switch, but I wouldn't know what to throw at anything. What's on sale? Mega Potion and Garm Bangle. You take that. Patience pays off very much. Still don't want to automat until level 8.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby. Sounds about right.
Of course.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
I think right now I need to rest up at the bench. How will he look sitting up? He looks cozy enough. He's so small. He's so honestly tiny, really. Now to throw the box at the switch. So let's see if this does something. Or if we should be doing that or resting once it's time to go into the other room.
Cycling duct.
Okay, now we can pass through the duct. And we don't need no fat Moogle to do it. I'm not gonna enjoy fighting as him, I don't think. I mean, it works, and little kitty can do things, but I don't know if I just want to. He's so small. Let's get the Moogle out. Okay, the Moogle doing work, but he does do work too. He does do work. So there's another vent there. Is there anything to throw at the... There's something to throw a box at, perhaps? I don't feel like using those. Those can be broken to get items out of. But I don't see anything to throw at the... Yes, I do. But I better get in closer. Okay, we got some high ether from there, if I can speak properly. They allow for vent access. That's kind of Shinra. What does the agitator do? How about you stop moving for a moment? Okay, so agitator. Autonomous experimental devices built by Shinra's R&D division engage the capabilities of other artificial creations and test subjects. They are equipped to handle any incoming assault. Enough damage will pressure them. Pressuring with physical damage will render those ineffective, but pressuring with magic damage will render magic ineffective. Ooh, boy, that sounds not great. So I need him to do more damage with magic than physical. Otherwise, the fat move will just not be great at all. If only I had an AT boost. If only I had ATB boost for him. Cause I wanna do Thundaga. Now we can. Okay, there's pressure there. Now it's left moving scales. But his regular attacks count as magic too. Well, now it'd be hard to tell.
You see me fighting.
That was pretty annoying, honestly, to have to suffer the regular attacks being magical instead of physical. I see independent materia up there. Is there something to throw somewhere? I'm not convinced. Gotta be something because that vent ain't working. But maybe it's more on that side up there. But I don't see anything here to throw at it. Let's get that independent materia first. What is that? Attack and magic attack change. That can really mess up stuff if I feel like it. And there was some stuff there, some beds. You can make either Giga Potion or Mist Giga Potion. I want to make Mist Giga Potion first. Need 3 spirit to make regular Giga Potion now. So I don't see anything to throw at here. Where's something to throw at? 'Cause I can't do that duct or vent. I don't see a switch to throw a box at. There's a switch to drop boxes, so there's gotta be something. I'm missing something. In fact, I missed that below. That won't reach anything at all there. So what is there to throw at? There were no boxes up there. What? Where? I'm missing something. I'd hate to think we gotta get the duct down there. That reaches, though.
Cycling duct.
Okay. So that switch hit from all the way down there. I'm glad I thought to see about that. I really am. Not another one of those agitators. I hate the thought of the agitators right now. Then we got a Hades armlet. And I haven't dared to equip anyone with the new stuff. Who could use Garm? Cloud could. Tifa could not. Aerith could use that. Red could use that, but Aerith more. Yeah, let's give it to Aerith. She could really use that. Then who could use the Hades armlet? 32 and 32. Kate Sith could. Honestly, Kate Sith is the only one who can. At least effectively. What now for him? Already got spirit and luck. You could always steadfast block just because. But I don't know if I want to switch these. I'd hate to change that. I don't need that much MP at all. Nowhere near that much. Not when there's not enough ATP to go around to use this stuff. No need for that. Could use something somewhere. What could I level boost? MP, Spirit, HP. Could switch them. Could do that. If not just because.
Fancied a wee workout.
Are there two educators? There are two educators. How about you stop hitting me? Hey, the game says, how about you block things uncommon? A Sundaga again. I want to go in, get physical stuff in. Continuance is not great. If I could use this in time. Nope. I figured that would happen. I clearly didn't keep his health up or defend well at all. That's nobody to blame but me. I'm very aggressive, and Kate Sith does not lend himself well to that. He really doesn't lend himself well to that. Okay. Well, at least we blocked that. I figure I'd do that. Let's try again with the Zandaga. You know, that comes in more handy than I realized there for physicalness. Now I see to use an item. Let's get rid of this agitator then. I thought I heard a hiss. Then we'll do it again. That just feels necessary. And then we block and stop that actually. And again. That's all fine. Kitty Wallop is nice, but the move is just stronger. Now before I get into another fight, I ought to get his MP back. Especially if agitators are a thing to worry about. Let's get in the Moogle and then use this.
Elevator
That's
in service.
adorable.
Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Alright, let's get boxes from down there. And I wonder if they'll actually be metal here instead of wood. They are. I wasn't sure about that because I didn't see any wooden boxes coming out of that until now. How many boxes do we need to bring it down though? It's reminding me of the... what is it? The rock quarry of Legends of the Hidden Temple. Toss 5 rocks into the bucket to lift the stone slab, Olmec said.
Additional cargo required.
If only we only needed 2 boxes, but I'm not sure the game will be that merciful. I'm not all that convinced yet. No, it's 3. I can tell now.
Insufficient for operation. Additional cargo
I'm thinking for the
required.
follow, is it Chris T. Jack or Christ Jack 10? I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but if you're into action and RPG video games, usually retro, remastered, remakes things, you're in the right place. Doing some, of course, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Everyday Rebirth, day 12. And I imagine it'll still be a little bit of time until we get to the end of the game, but we're getting places. We're in chapter 11 right now. Okay, that is in fact enough.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Break boxes or raise them to raise the lift. Well, he's lighter than the boxes, so let's go ahead and do that. He's much lighter than the boxes. Now that door is open. And so far, nothing about fighting. That looks like Mako in there. So what now?
There, got it. Huh? Hey? What
Oh
now?
no. And me without restored MP. Oh no.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Yang or Yang, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Couldn't get away from that, of course. I almost think I need the mixed potion of some kind. Mixed type potion.
That'll do. Come on!
I wanted to time that, but I couldn't because it comes so instantly. You can't run out of the way of that. Tried again and it just did not work out. Now that actually worked out the way it was supposed to.
Let's beat you!
Let's assess now. See what we should be doing. Yin and Yang. An artificial abomination that combines two opposing elements into a single body. When Yin is happy, Yang is filled with disappointment. When Yang is angry, Yin cannot help but laugh. When either hand is incapacitated, it'll break, but the remaining hand will go berserk or pressure.
Still got something left.
Tried again. Why do I bother trying, I wonder? There is a reason, I just can't figure it out. No, I'm trying to... You know, I am trying to negate all that damage. Like that. I can't break any heads, doesn't feel like. I need the movement. Especially now. We better go ahead and do this limit while we have it. And I totally forgot to do the other thing. I totally forgot to do Moogle Knuckle. I should have done that first. Yang wakes back up now. More item of some kind. Moogle is still alive, though. How about we get back on the Moogle here? Okay, good. I don't think I gave myself enough time is the problem. Okay, that's beautiful. Then Yin wakes up. I don't know about summoning Ifrit. I could do it though. After all, Kate Sith is the only one here. Until he brings in the Moogle. We don't have room for all the leveled summons. Better restore health though. The head broke. Now the other is berserk. Whoa. I did not see that at all. I did not see that at all. I thought that could have happened later, or it might have just been an effect, the leaking out Mako. I didn't think that'd actually be a boss. That is much on me. May as well just use another ether. And probably high potion. And probably just some potions. Yeah, now we're alright. Now we're in a better place. Would have to fight yin and yang. I just don't guard enough. Assess for the sake of assessing. You know, I didn't even think about using fire. But he doesn't have fire, actually. He's got thunder. He's got weak fire. Must have Moogle. Okay, so I'll just block all that. Then I let go. How about some hits like this? I figure something I can do. But I probably better heal up after this hit. I better heal up now. Well, there went Moogle. Can't have that. You cannot be fighting without the Moogle here. And I should have moved away from that. Let's hurry with the Moogle Knuckle. Now will this all hit in time? No, not at all. That was awful. That was very awful, honestly. I didn't see that. Tried to time it and it didn't work. I think I'll get some fire materia in there. I think that's what I need to do. But I really don't want to play as Kate Sith. I don't want to fight as Kate Sith. I definitely don't need to empowerment materia. Let's just take Yuffie's fire materia. Just because. At least all fixed up and ready to go. I wonder, can he move on the Fat Moogle when casting a spell? Gotta have that going. Get out of the way of the blizzard, that's at least easy to avoid. Glad to have that too. Let's assess again. It is fire. Real glad to have that. I probably don't need a whole Firaga right now. Let's get the Moogle out. Real glad about that too. That's not so great. I can get one hit in for the damage boost. But we don't have limit break as it is, oh no. We'll just keep doing this. We'll just keep doing that. Maybe a drop kick there. That's all I can think to do. Let's see about some Firaga from here. Let's see. Oi. I definitely did mess that up. How about we see the summon animation better and away from the wall?
This'll make him sweat.
That felt like a better idea to do now. That was not so great.
You're gonna love this one.
That, on the other hand, was great. Got a mega potion.
Did I need that?
Then I want to cast Byraga, really.
This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love
I didn't time it, but I defended at least. I definitely mistimed that. Can't mistime this though. Okay, good. Maybe I want to go wild.
Come on, you lot.
I think I do want to go wild right now. Now, is there anything to build stagger? No. I could Fyra. Okay. May as well limit because there's not enough time to build the stagger damage bonus. Glad that's done and party levels up. Whoa!
Never again.
You okay?
Never again, indeed.
Ah, all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Oh, I didn't want to fight as him. But we're done with it for now. I'm sure, perhaps, unless it's just chapter completion, beating bosses during chapters in hard mode would probably be some folio things.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
We're still not done, are we? We're still not done. And we gotta break 10 of these, huh? Which means timing is a thing. I do want to break 10 of them in enough time. It's 2, 3, 4. That just barely missed and I hate it. There's 5. We need spirit, not venison. How did that miss? 6. A splendor, we need spirit. 8. I'm breaking boxes instead of breaking bread. It's alright. It's about timing, and I didn't time that one right. But we're good there.
Resuming operation.
Oh gee, we would have had to have done this again if we messed up. But I did mess up, so we gotta stop the Fat Moogle for Johnny's Seaside Inn. I am real grateful for that. Glad got to do that in time. That's a fancy looking vault right there. I don't want to miss out on this. That's the spirit we need. Now I can actually check the Magnata Automat and see about other abilities with all these points we've been getting. Folio level 8. There's the Giga Magic Mock Box connected. That's luck by 50 though. That's pretty big. Now I see how to connect to other stuff like the lucky slots. And then there's United Refocus. Or magnificent shot. Need 20 SP for that. That would come in handy eventually. Then Barrett. Perfect shot, which we probably really need right now. Just in case. I think we need that right now. Not Ninja Carbine. Planetary Roar is a thing, but not yet. Kitty Cannonade. That we probably need right now. She can actually get the other thing, can't she? Yes, she can. Yeah, that's alright. Curiosity's End. Cloud ain't here right now. Let's get them. Partners in Pain. But can also get the other thing, actually. And also get Curiosity's End. Then what? Unite refocus between them, which could actually work. I think right now, since they're in a party, then eventually we'll get Moogle Dunk shot. Feline Fury can be a thing, and so can Call of the Wild. We'll get the both of those too. But yeah, if it's Feline Fury, it's gotta be the both of them being felines. Then we can get both of her things here. We gotta. Then I can stand to get 20 SP for things so we can go further and further. That'll take some time, of course, though. Alright, we've got the points all situated. Now let's rest up again and get into a fight again. This time I feel better about it. You know there's gonna be something at this door, you know it.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
Huh?
Go again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Like how you do.
Yeah.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
Okay, so he's gonna actually let us look for the password, huh? You'll forgive me for being absolutely skeptical. But in a case like this, I don't think he'd have reason to lie. I'm sure he does have reason, but he may not be. Right now, I just want to open that chest. Get a Giga Potion out of the deal. But where could the passwords be? 2 4-digit numbers. In fact, I wonder if they're behind here. Or if there's stuff to jump on. I don't think there is. But I can't move the other stuff if I can't move this properly out of the way in the first place. Stink's gotta have Fat Moogle up to actually move it. There's 36, 10, and 59. So it could be some combination of those. 97. 97. That's the year this game came out. I swear July in Japan and then September here, if I remember right. I don't remember for the life of me, but I swear it was the year 97 both times between Japan and here in North America. There ain't no clue there. So 36105997. But no hint as to what order. 'Cause I don't see nothing about a hint. Only the numbers. So let's see. Well, no, that ain't it. I didn't rotate the dial with the right stick. Oh yeah, I actually do this. I already forget the numbers. 36105990 5997. 36105997. Let's see if it's 3610. Oh wait. Thirty-six 10 5997. It really was that simple.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in.
It's a little disappointing, but at least it was that simple. Let me check Aerith's things, actually. She gets some attack magic here. I mean, Kate Sith has fire, but I do want her to have it. She's just that much more magical. She's honestly that much more magical, so why not? That's a spell to link, probably lightning. I did not mean for that. Now let's get that lightning there. So that might come in handy later on, magic focus. Probably more so for Aerith, really. I almost wonder if I want her to have fire there instead. We'll go with this, though. Let's see about this.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel.
Of
It's
course.
where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
Roche. Cloud me. You only want to fight Roche, though. It better not be Roche.
And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
Doesn't feel like Roche at all. Forgotten specimen, huh? The unfortunate thing is, need to assess, and that's on Kate Sith right now. We're gonna need him to do things. Forgotten specimen. The result of a failed experiment aimed at creating a life form capable of shape-shifting. It alters its body composition based on enemy attacks, but doing so causes the creature to gradually break down from the inside. Physical damage will make it resistant. Magic damage will make it resistant. Forcing to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage dispels reflect, and magic damage reflects, or magic damage dispels shield. Let's get him loaded up, really. We gotta get more going for him. Then what? Lightsaber. Stay away for a moment. Probably not charging uppercut. Probably max your focus shot, really. Now it's all magical. And I really would want Moogle. Glad to block that. I can hardly see from here. And what can she be doing? Arcane Ward for one. Had to avoid that. We can shoot while moving. How about Thundaga? Like plenty of damage there. Nice enough. Then it's Barrett's time to shine. Then a focus shot for sure. Or close enough to it. Do I want defense? I don't think I want defense. Then what? What do I want to do? Can do a synergy ability. Maybe Mayhem go around. Off the limit. Went for the stagger. That's fun right there, though. That's kind of fun, actually. The magic now. Maybe go in for a Sorcerer's Storm. Glad to get out of the way of that. Need more Andara, really. More of this then. I'm gonna need to do that though. Oh no, there's no limit there. Kate Sith can do some Moogle Knuckle. While he does this. Then do it again. There was some added damage there, so that was all good. He actually needs a Kiraga. Okay, now what? It ain't over yet. Now it's really breaking down.
It's in pain.
You gotta deal with the arms.
It's your turn.
Had to get out of the way of that. Took some bonus round in. How about we get the Moogle back here? It's a little resistant to poison. If anything, I kind of don't want to run that anyway at the moment because it's resisting physical stuff. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that at all.
I'll take care of them. That'll do.
She's too slow to get over there. She's much too slow to get over here to do some magic things. Like Thundaga.
Your someone looks kind of shaky.
That's some pain there.
Can you take over for me?
I probably more want to do That is bullshit. Now I gotta bring him back.
Get ready.
Then he can use an item. As Barrett gets back into the swing of things. I will respond to people, I promise you. Just in the middle of this is all. Your target's right here, forgotten specimen. Now it's time for the limit. Not in the tentacle. Let that happen. There we go.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Why do you think I don't fight with you?
Dispatching that seed. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
Hojo's a total bastard.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Honestly, run your gun arm through his face. Run your gun arm through his face. He deserves more than your fist, Barrett. Gun arm through the face. Alright. Now let's see here. Let me finally say hello to Zarnathium first off, especially while there's no music to play. Whenever Zarnathium's in chat, we gotta hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't like the rules. He does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. But that also only applies when subscribed, of course. Barioth didn't do great in the Monster Hunter popularity poll, but I expected much. Why do you enjoy the icy Barioth, the icy big fanged Barioth? I am gonna imagine Mizutsune probably didn't even rank in there. I'm thinking Mizutsune is probably on the low end as well, but I love how soapy dragon it is, and how it seems like it'll goad you to give it a better challenge by throwing out some healing and attack boosting bubbles as well as regular bubbles. It gets soapy when you pop them, but you can get some health back or you can get an attack boost. It's like it wants you to challenge it, to push it. And now I can say hello to Infernal Felidae. We are far in this in chapter 11 now, but you're more here for this as far as I can tell. I'm kidding. You know, it's kind of funny. We have cats, we have felines in the battle party as a whole out of all the playable characters. And no dogs. Especially not like Huey from Capcom's Haunting Ground. But I did play against a Queen's Blood playing dog at one point in this game. So there is that, but no dogs in the party in Final Fantasy VII, which is interesting to think about when playing the Huey's theme. Things are going good, though. I am enjoying things. Of course, the game. You all know I'm enjoying this game already. Hun. All right. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter Rise was your first Monster Hunter. I gotta remember that. You enjoyed Barioth because it really overwhelmed you. You enjoyed being or seeing what it was like to be overwhelmed with aggression. And breaking its claws to reduce its ability to move around is really neat. That I've forgotten about. I hadn't played Monster Hunter or anything in forever. But all this within the manor. How do they build all this beneath an effective mansion? Well, no, it's not a mansion. It's more of a manor. How do they build all that underneath? How indeed? I thought there might have been something over there, but no. And then, how did they get here, finally?
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. Hey there.
When did they get here?
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes. Right.
I must confess, I did not enjoy playing as Kate Sith, though. But now we have to have a facility fight squad, so we can keep searching for the terminal. Kate Sith is dead on finding it, but there's one empty slot. So I had to choose someone wisely. So we only have room for one other person. I want to make it not Baird. I want to make it probably Yuffie, if there's any chance of upping relations with her. Really want to max out my relation with her before going to the Sky Wheel. Since we couldn't before, there's going to be some point here. There's going to be some point. I can't just switch like this. Party selection is locked. Don't know how to switch who's in the party then. Doesn't feel great. Okay, that's what I had done. I couldn't think of how to do that for some reason. Okay. Now to continue looking for the terminal. But I also want to get some materia switched up. Like he could use that back. Cess. I more want to do it as him. I probably don't want to get rid of First Strike. The precision defense focus can get some AP up. And what can she put on here? What could she put on? Maybe just some HP up? Bahamut Arisen is just another form of Neo Bahamut. I guess better give better summons. Probably Phoenix to, or maybe Sujata to Kate Sith, and Phoenix to Yuffie. For the time being, anyway. For the time being. Now we'll be going in. So that was the elevator we came from. Is this the place to go? Looks like. No. That door is locked. That's not. Oh! Oh! You're gonna love this Philoday.
Pardon me?
Any of you dark brooding types would love this.
Decor's a bit grim, no?
Will it be opened yet, though? It will be, but will it be opened yet? Okay, there he is. Vincent Valentine. And not Alucard. Not Hellsing Ultimate.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security.
Those eyes. That voice. Matt
Why are you
Mercer.
here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
Interesting way to introduce him in this game, though. Kate is pretty brave there.
There.
Oh,
He does look gorgeous, though.
you have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Shinra, Utai, or Sephiroth. It can't be Shinra for his sake. I'd really rather just stick with Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for.
Wonder what the other answers would lead to, if anything.
The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Well, it doesn't look like he's joining us right now.
Let me.
It's really funny how he just speaks through the coffin. Now we hear him snore. You can't tell me that's not funny. Him just talking through the coffin and then him snoring. You can't tell me that's not funny. No time for Automat right now, or no points for Automat. Not for real, anyway. And you all know how much Philaday loved that moment all the way through. And for understandable reason. That's the same guy who voiced Fei Long in the Street Fighter 4 games in English right there. That was, in fact, Matthew Mercer. Matt Mercer snore ASMR. You know what? There is probably a market for that somewhere, and probably also, specifically, Matt Mercer doing that. Here we are, the room of the past.
There she is!
He is the field team leader in Monster Hunter World. You're right about that. I remember that now.
Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Oh boy. So they're all just looking around here. Do I want to go there though? Okay, all I can do is walk this way. All I can do is walk this way.
Nearly there.
Where is he going though? Oh no. Wonder if there's Shinova cells in there. Really messing with Cloud here.
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no!
That was some headachy stuff there.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
He's messing with a kitty, so shouldn't enjoy this for messing with a kitty.
Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop him.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
He harmed a kitty. That should make him uncool. But it'll take more than that, I'm sure. Is he transforming? I didn't ask to fight him. Is it that first limit break form? I feel like it is. Oh boy. We had no choice but to fight.
Come on.
Yeah, Galleon Beast. I mean, Cloud's hand in his face, yes, but Cloud's not the one who tossed Kate Sith across the room. That was my thing. We gotta assess the Galleon Beast first. Galleon Beast, not just Vincent Valentine, an enigmatic man who sleeps in a coffin. Shrouded in mystery aside from his alleged profession of security guard, he is transformed into a creature of chaos in an effort to ward off intruders. Damage will pressure him, flinching during inner turmoil or chaotic consumption, make him easier to pressure until he recovers.
Don't overdo it.
I'm your one.
I double tapped that too much. That was too much too. He's weak to something like Deep Attack though.
I got this. Getting careless.
What else is he weak to? Be Shell, then Be Brave, and Be Faith. We do that. We gotta get the Moogle out right now, right now, right now. Then he can miss the Mega Potion. Ah, damn it.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Need to get Cloud back in this. Especially with Deeper Tech there.
No sleep.
Weak to fire. So how about some fire ninjutsu?
How about you show
We have to look for an opening.
Wait till he stops moving.
At the moment, let's use some high potion on Cloud, or mega potion. I didn't see that there from far.
You're in good hands now.
I did not mean for that.
Never count a ninja out.
I mean for this here. That we could actually block.
Do me proud.
Hang back.
Try to get in Punisher mode. That's not great. I tried to get into Punisher mode, but it didn't work. How about Mist Mega Potion?
Here we go.
Then what? What do we want here now? Get away from that flying debris and refresh, actually.
I got this.
Too aggressive there. How about Mist Mega Potion again? We can do some kind of synergy somewhere, sometime. But nobody can up their limits yet.
Hang back.
What should I do now, I wonder? That works enough. What do if not focus thrust? Just to have a thing done. And again with that Mist Mega Potion. And now we can go in for a synergy ability. I really want to get limit levels up. Maelstrom Strike right now. We gotta get that going. Then there's this here.
Now's our chance. You're done.
Here. Hurry with Moogle Knuckle. While they do... Oh, Yuffie can't do hers. But he can do Ascension. While she goes Art of War, actually. And Supreme. Man, so I'll be doing that. That was some damage. That was some damage there. And now more feral. How about they do something? They can unite and refocus. They'll unite and refocus. Gotta stay way out of the way of that. Way out of the way. Glad I got out of that. Big claws are not great to suffer.
Don't let me down.
That's a problem. About a toxic tackle. Or an attempt at a toxic tackle. Then what? Not Kujata. Oh right, I forgot fire is a weakness here. I forgot about that entirely. Just tossing Cloud around like a rag doll. That is too much. There's some more fire ninjutsu in, why don't we?
Taking over.
I didn't see that in time enough. Had to get him back to good health. And how about more Moogle-ness? I don't think I want to do that. Could go Moogle Pinwheel, actually. Let's go Moogle Pinwheel, why don't we? Had to get out of the way of that. Then more Mist Mega Potion. I can't wait to make Mist Giga Potions, though. I can't wait to do that. I'm glad I... No, I didn't avoid that.
Stay out of his way.
Then what do? What? Dudes, not sure. May as well have Phoenix out. May as well.
This'll blow your mind.
Honestly, it's probably a good idea. Then Kate Sith can Mist Mega Potion. Okay, we got out of the way of that. Good. And avoided that too. Let's see. Re-raise somebody.
Good to go?
Hang back.
And get out of the way of this here too.
With me.
Then re-raise again. Yuffie.
Take the lead. They're in for it now.
I didn't see where it was, where he was. Glad to get that going though.
I'll end this. Get ready.
Okay, I actually saw that and got away. Oh, how about that? Now what? Bravery on the both of them, really.
Let's do this.
Where's your attacking, Kate Sith? Go Ascension again. And you feel go inexorable in. Oh, he doesn't have the ATB, that's why. Okay, the fight's done. I didn't want to fight him, but he left me no choice. He left me no choice.
I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
I forgot about that.
Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another. Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
No, come with us, man. Come with us. You're the reason we're here.
Your way out then. Now we know where the temple is. Let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
We can't go back in here now. I should have went down the alley. Should have went down that, not the alley, the library where Sephiroth went mad. Now I don't have the chance until I play through this chapter again. That's great. Oh.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
Usually, yes.
Excuse me for trying to be helpful.
She just wants to help Blue Tie, really, which I get, still. We want you with us, Vincent. Free yourself. Give in to the love and power of friendship here. There's room for you in this party. Even if we can't play as you, there's room for you here. We need you. He won't be hearing any of that, I'm sure. And we can't do much here in the manor in the first place. We couldn't do much. We could only do enough. We could only do enough.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that, black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
I figured Barrett would say something like, "Don't go speaking for me, Buster Boy. That cat's still Shinra. You know how I feel about Shinra. The moment I got a feeling he's leading us a wild goose chase, I'll put a whole bunch of lead in that little body of his." I'd imagine he would have said something like that. But he didn't. And I'm not going to the gold saucer just yet. Want to get Chocobo. Want to go around and also do Yuffie's side quest around here. But if it's someone else for the Chocobo, we're gonna be in some trouble. We can't even fast travel yet, to be fair. We gotta just go back to town first. Oh boy, there's a group of them here. Good thing I went at the bench.
I'm so late to the party, my
Oh, Roche. You let his spike blow? Why would he let his spike blow?
Our long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
There's a lighter grayness in his hair.
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
It's because he's got Genova cells in him. I'm imagining that's why Cloud sees Sephiroth in him.
My desire to see you has driven me on.
And that arm's a little pale too.
That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's gun it one last time!
Oh no.
He's mine.
Final fight with Roche. Makes sense Cloud would fight him alone. Makes all the sense he'd fight him alone. It'll make all the sense. Let's assess first. Roche, the self-proclaimed speed demon, after having undergone Hojo's experimental cellular modification surgery. While his capabilities have been greatly enhanced, his degradation has also been accelerated. He bears a SC4 tattoo on his shoulder as proof of his test subject status. Damage after special attacks will pressure him. I'm getting out of the way of Stygian chains. I'm not trying to escape. That can't be punished. That can't be. One more fight with Roche, though. There's pressure.
Let's finish this.
Gotta get infinities in there right now. Gotta. Look at that hurt.
Get ready.
This can't be it, though.
Here we go.
There's gotta be much more to that than this.
Ain't dead yet.
Damn it.
Just in case.
I want to get more of that going. What now?
You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
A Roche won't be in part 3, will he? All we can do is cross slash, but we will. That was a little anticlimactic there.
There's no escaping. The degradation. My friend.
That was anticlimactic there. Are they going to combine with him and make a new Genova? He became Rogue. Oh man.
Materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Well, Roche ain't dead, but now he's one of the robed men. Another intermission.
Come on!
Look.
What now?
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wutai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message. A declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear.
No, not an intermission. This is the real time.
We recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes.
That's gotta be a lie.
Alarmed, we decided to seek answers. And in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation.
But
when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors.
yeah, that's not great at all. There's more war in this timeline.
What Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch! This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saruk.
I don't think I like this.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype.
Oh?
15 years ago, he was sent to Redora on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the promised land.
Oy.
One way or another.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
Not their Nibelheim.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate Sif?
Hey, Cat! Thoughts?
Well, you see...
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour. Breaking news at this hour. In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital fabrication. The company has launched an investigation into the individual who delivered the address, as well as the nature of the organization he claims to represent.
What now? Because I want to get a Yuffie quest done. But I do got to get Chocobo stuff done too. White-haired angel from the Singing Head Chef. Cat hasn't come around for a while. I wonder if that'll be for Kate Sith though. Where, oh where, what to do for and with Yuffie. That would either be Kate Sith or Aerith, I imagine. We can at least start it up, since we're here. Why not?
First time in your house since I was, what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine, though.
Not anymore.
Hello, dear. May I help you?
Just listening. You've got a great
Okay, it's
voice.
Tifa quest.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry,
good job for a merc, doesn't it?
We'll find her, cat.
Well, aren't you the picture of confidence? You wouldn't happen to be a professional feline finder, would you?
Not officially, but I've got a good cat catching record. Been doing it since I was a kid.
I'm Christine, by the way. Chef and chanteuse.
Okay.
You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nebel. She's got the most beautiful snow-white coat. Petite little thing, too. Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
I mean, I don't want to track down the cat right now.
All this talk of cats makes me think of Fluffy.
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Damn.
I can't shake the feeling that I just left her to die. I really hope she's okay, but if she's not...
I'd love for her to be okay. And there's the Chocobo Sage's Manor over there. And where would we go for the white-haired angel? At the foot of Mount Nebel, or Nebel. At the foot of Mount Nebel, though, that's kind of far out, isn't it? And how can I get to the Chocobo Sage? One thing is to go starting at Gallard Bridge. That said, as I say it right now, 2 hours have in fact passed, and I'll have time for 2 more hours, and for that I'm grateful. Let's see though. Damn it, why don't it instantly play? Why does it not instantly play like it's supposed to? But I think a break is still in order. And I really want to see about getting Yuffie's affection up to max. Stretch, relieve himself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do things for another hour or 2. we gotta do more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff. You know we have to. But what can I even do at the moment is the question. That's what I'm trying to see. Because I want to get Chocobo. And I probably didn't need to jump down here. And I ain't worried about the Spirit Seeker Owl. The Remnant Wave Tower, on the other hand, is something to worry about since we're nearby and it needs to be analyzed anyway.
Seriously. Here we go.
Okay, why don't we triple slash first? You gonna come in and attack me, Wolf? Well, we're not letting you subdue. There goes that. Now we can go off this Remnant Wave Tower. Or so I thought. We can't climb that pole. So I guess we gotta do some kind of flying thing. Which means we really need the Chocobo. So where's the manor then? We're there and it's down there. That is a place we can actually cross over. Yes, we can cross over to this landmass. I'm glad about that. Then get some heartwood. Wonder if this is a cache here. I want to believe it to be a cache. I don't see a way in, that said. I don't feel like going this other way. But this has to be a cache. Or somewhere to investigate in a excavation. But maybe not. There's no way in the first place. Unless it be a way to fly. We're getting close to the manor, though. That's the main thing to me at the moment. And I forgot I need to sell some chromite ore. There's the manor. There's Billy again.
Cloud? Billy? What are you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
Eevee Quest, I hope.
You don't know where you are?
Yes.
This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
Look at what he's wearing.
Did someone say living legend?
Hang in there, old man.
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? You don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that, so I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Making garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor. You see it too, right?
It is pretty weird, or the man's not a sage. This sage is the real deal. It is pretty weird.
So weird. Come on, he's just jerking you around.
I suppose I haven't done much to pick up after him.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
No, this is exactly what we want to do, though. This is exactly what we want to do. And it ain't far off. But I do want to sell stuff first, though. And make this Giga Potion. 50 more points to go up another craftsmanship level. But need a whole lot of spirit. Probably sell 49 chromite ore, really. But then what's up here? I should have sold the chromite ore after all. Oh well. Then another level boost materia, real nice. Real chill and relaxing chocobo theme. Slow, relaxing chocobo.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
Probably am, but right now I'm here to sell. Alright. Needed 50, so we got the 50. But then what else do I need to keep? We need more divine heartwood than that, but we can find it here. So what can we buy that we need, if anything, then? We can buy divine heartwood, but we can find it here in the Corel region. And Cosmo Canyon. More in Cosmo Canyon, actually. But I got the gill. I got the gill.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
It'd be nice to pay off in the end. But let's head over this way. It's the only other place we can warp to, actually. Immediately.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast,
there's Sid. But I ain't ready to fly back yet. I want to find Chocobo and do this quest with Yuffie in the first place. Whoa. Big things over here. So how will this work? Feathered wave runners.
That chocobo over there. It's just gotta be the sages.
That's Selena.
Bird sounded kind of, temperamental. So let's not rush them.
I shouldn't have moved in so soon. There's Selena. Ugh. How do we go? Because they're right there. And you need to go uphill through all this grass. Some of that stuff inflates and deflates. And there's Chocobo bait. Probably need to get their attention with the bait. Or would I need to bring it over here instead of go over there? Let me see here. The reticle's on, it'll probably be within range. We are luring her towards the entrance. So we are leading her over here. We don't want her getting in the way of these cacti. Only that will restore health as well. And if it just keeps regrowing, that'll be good too. Probably want to bring her up here. It may not ultimately matter, because they all do inflate and deflate. still want her safe. Like now. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're past that. Oh, that's too out of range. Now that's in range. What kind of greens are these anyway that we're using? You can throw it from so far. Now would be the time to go. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. A little more timing involved in this. Wait for it. Probably now. But now she made it through. It's these that can be problems. I see deflation here and there. All that warp. I need to see how this all works, honestly. Because I don't even see much of a pathway through. So, we have the insides all deflated. Unless it's a proximity thing. No, I don't think it's proximity. Probably get her in there right now while they're small. When will other things grow, or shrink rather? When will other things shrink? Like that. I don't want to bring her a little closer. I was afraid of that too. And then that shrinks up there. They probably just don't want to go up there at all. I don't see that shrinking. Hope that doesn't walk her into the cactus. Okay, now that shrinks. Hurry inside there. You should be safe from growing things. Yeah. Then will anything shrink in time there? I want to get her out of there, really. I think I'll move her up a little bit. Okay. So we had to do that after all. Hit a checkpoint at least. Now when will other stuff shrink? Hurry, hurry. Then let the end of this shrink. Okay, good, out of the way of that. Let this shrink. Let her go. Then just get her right through. She gotta be out now. Do I approach from behind, perhaps, or something? Okay, she's taking the bait. Now we can approach. There's some tall grass. Mine, ours. We're good. We're so good.
Wow! Not even a feisty Selena was a challenge for our Star Wrangler Cloud. How does he do it, folks?
A lot of patience. Alright. Now we have our region chocobo. Neeble's Ocean Chocobos. Above bodies of water, L2 will launch high into the air with Choco Jet, huh? You can use a stunted version of that on land as well.
Back to old Sageykin, shall we?
Why don't we go ahead and ride? Then I want to see about jumping down and see about jetting. But I can't do that while we're fighting enemies here. Now we can do it. So Aqua Jet or Choco Jet. And then there's the glide. I wonder if the Sage actually does a thing regarding those. Oh no. That's something to grab actually. Choco Grass. Can't use a stunted version of that on land, huh? Now where do we get a whiff? Where do we get a whiff? There. That's all cool. All very cool, really. 5 exquisite beast spines. I'm sure they'll come in handy.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated you. Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do.
Chocobo Sage?
Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will. What? They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about it.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave. Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
I mean, it is.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, For your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Too much coffee.
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do.
30?
Top to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
Well, that ain't cool. Threatening with guilt. That ain't cool at all. We need 30 tufts of choco grass. That's a lot of choco grass.
Hey, since you seem to be in the know, give me the skin. Who's that Sam guy?
Big shot in the Walmart.
So he must be pretty stumpy.
I don't know. The nail business aside, he's striking as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see through his facade.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, if only I had found you sooner. I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
Boy. Let's not worry about that at the moment. Let's dig up this thing once the chocobo turns around. Good thing I sold that chromite ore. Maybe I need to just focus on the choco grass. 30 tufts of it though. That's a lot of choco grass. Like a lot of choco grass. How does it glide? How does it choco jet? How does that work? How, oh how. While I'm going this way, let me say hello to Juan and say that we are definitely doing a lot of this here right now. A lot of flying above the water. But I want that Yuffie relation to max out. I really do. But if there's something to dig up, we kind of got to work on digging it up. Right here. We got to work on that. Play Arts Shinra box. Another collectible for Johnny's Seaside Inn. I don't feel like fighting right now. I feel like getting all this choco grass. We can't even swim any faster than this. That's not so great. It's so far out, it's ridiculous. Then there's also a random wave tower over here. Here's a place to land. May as well do this so to make a checkpoint for one. I gotta. Then we have to assess this. This Gorgon. Dragons that possess venom sacs in their cheeks and jaws. They will inflate these organs when threatened, spewing the toxic substance secreted therein as a means of self-defense. Wings on their backs have atrophied to the point that they can no longer support flight. Jaws on poisonous haze will interrupt the attack and pressure them. They are pretty tough looking. Do I want to, though? Do I want to? Or do I want a snow flurry?
No holding back.
I don't know what I feel like doing here. Cause that ain't pressuring. Taking too many hits, of course. It decides to turn around. Oh boy. I tried and I couldn't break the thing. I couldn't break the jaw. So much for that. So much for that. I'll just stay as spare at the moment. Oh, some bonus round. It's still taking too many hits. They combo together in a bad way. Must do things. Okay. Now we're done. I didn't do so hot though, I know. I couldn't break the jaws in time. I can activate this remnant wave tower. That I can do. But how long is it gonna take us to get these 30 tufts of choco grass though? Because there's warp points we can also get up like this. I ain't ready for any of that right now. Oh.
Cloud, I'm picking up proto-relic energy signals from a group of robed individuals.
You are?
Indeed, though I'm unable to ascertain why.
So, check it out?
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious hurry, they do appear to be heading toward a specific location. Should you find the time, I ask that you track their movements, see where it is they're going.
We just don't have time at the moment, but we will make time eventually. Adam Bull or Adam Broll wrong. Alright, forgot the word. Oh well. We ain't worried about the word right now. We're worried about the choco grass. That almost looked like Queen's blood boxes. 3 Moogle medals is amazing instead of just 2. Alright, now to head back. Then there's another remnant wave tower right there. I don't want to miss the choco grass over here. But unlike the gliding chocobos in Cosmo Canyon, we can't go up and down. We can't go down and up. Just slow the fall. That's all we do. Glide, though, goes faster. Okay. And since we're here, I may as well check this.
According to local legend, Odin's Zantetien is capable of leading anything in two, be it the fabric of creation or the time between the seconds. No, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
You dare to make that kind of comparison? Although I'm more inclined to agree by the mere power of the Zantetien. That is quite a thing. That's a thing too. Valron, huh? Let's check out the Valrons.
Let's do it right.
Aerial creatures with 4 human-like limbs. They swoop through the air on enormous wings, putting the full force of their weight into devastating body slams. Ice will be enough to pressure. Graviton charge sounds dangerous. There ain't enough ice apparently. How do we do this again? Then again. Get back down on the ground. That way we can do this. I want to be doing that. That hurts though. How about this though?
Need a breather.
Okay, there they go. Good. I thought this would lead us to the summon chamber though, the summon cave. There's another one. This is where I came from. So we probably need to go around this other side. Yeah, I think jetting than gliding is a better way to do stuff.
Gonna take you all out.
The more the Scorgon. Let's see. Can't just do that. Then more of this here. Let the hurt happen. Then more of it. Because it ain't doing its jaw thing just yet. And it won't get the chance now. I don't want to jump down there. I want to get spirit. And I want to get more transmuter chips to make spirits. We need spirit. Here's an Odin's Sanctuary. Gamma. Oh, stretch. How does Odin and Sleipnir, how do they look in this game? There's the Gungnir too. Circle or X circle spirit triangle, X circle spirit triangle. In a simple rhythm. Alright. So he's got some Tetsgen and Gungnir. Juan heard that SNK planned to revive any of their franchises, even their non-fighting games. Yeah, you shared something about SNK and Arika in the Discord, but I didn't look into the details.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract this should allow me to straighten.
In fact, maybe I better see myself here. SNK and Arika. Any of their franchises is a big claim and all. Anything is on the table. So SNK, Arika. So a collaboration to revamp non-fighting game IP. Not even, but mainly their non-fighting EP or non-fighting IP. It looks like it's planned for non-fighting game IPs. So not any franchises, not even their non-stuff, just non-fighting IP, non-fighting. So what that can include is anybody's guess, but not the King of Fighters, not Fatal Fury, not Art of Fighting, not Samurai Showdown, none of that. Anything is on the table, it says. I see the word anything, and that implies also fighting games, which they say not fighting games. So I'm trying to make sure that it's clear that it's not fighting games. I've been seeing that through multiple things. Not fighting games. Not fighting. That would include, that would be part of anything. Yeah, they plan to collaborate on IP other than fighting games. They can bring back Viewpoint. So the Viewpoint SNK. Isometric scrolling shooter. That's one thing they could do. They could do that as an example. But they're making it very clear it's not including fighting games. As long as that's made clear, not fighting games. SNK is pretty covered on that part, I'm sure. Now how to get down from here, though? Okay, I was hitting the wrong button, I think. They can bring back Twinkle Star sprites. That could be a thing. That'd be interesting if they did. That's a fun game, actually, Twinkle Star sprites. I enjoyed that. Okay, now we're out of here. They can bring back Last Resort. Not the Last Resort, but Last Resort. Maybe Cyberlip as well. Robo Army. What are other SNK games featured on Nick Arcade? What about... I thought that... what is it I'm thinking of? What did I think? Marvel... Not Marvel Land, that's Namco. Blues Journey. But I think Blues Journey is SNK. I thought it was ABK, but that is still something you can do. Not Mobile Army, Robo Army. Robo Army. Starring the friend of Maxima. I wonder if they're two different people, though. The Maxima and Robo Army, the Maxima and KOF, I wonder if they're different people, actually. I almost swear they are. But I swear, though, they're probably dual protagonists, really, Maxima and Rocky. They're dual protagonists. But they do feel very different from each other. If anything, I don't remember... I think the Maxima of KOF is a cyborg, or... I forget the difference of cyborg and android. I forget the differences. Okay, so now Ericus finished looking at the Monster Hunter stream. Okay. I mentioned I heard something about it, but didn't want to spoil it, and now it won't be a spoiler. And I don't know who else would be worried about that either, so... I saw a collaboration with Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary collaboration. That's gotta come after the Mega Man stuff. Mega Man, which is actually also collabing with Exoprimal. Which actually kinda really makes sense. Given the whole robot stuff we see in Exoprimal, Mega Man and Exoprimal makes a lot of sense. Sorry, Choco Chick, I saw that stop before you guided me, so you don't get a pet. You do not get a pet from me, Choco Chick. We saw this stop, or I saw this stop before you. Okay, you know me well then to expect it to have been the Street Fighter 6 collab. You know me well to expect that to be the thing I have seen. I want to see that too. Oh yeah, remember Street Fighter 5? Actually, you may not have known, I don't know. Maybe you did. Street Fighter 5, Ken could be in Rathalos armor, Ibuki could be in Kirin armor, yes, and Rainbow Mika could be in Zenogre armor in Street Fighter 5. They were great skins. Glad you feel that way. Ow. I need more Choco Grass than I got. They can bring back soccer. I forget what soccer stuff from SNK. If the Lord is right, the Lord of King of Fighters. I can't even tell what you're saying there. If the Lord is right, the Lord of King of Fighters. I'm not sure what's being said there. All I know is any SNK Arika collab stuff is not involving fighting game things, so probably not seeing that. Capcom mega game with dinosaurs teaming up with Mega Man, still better, or still Lemonade emotes? What? Okay, Mecha with dinosaurs. You must be talking about Exo Primal then. I wonder if you're still talking about Exo Primal there. Capcom mecha game with dinosaurs, teaming up with Mega Man. I want to think you're trying to say Exo Primal and Mega Man coming together is better than Lemonade emote? Or are you talking Lemon Blast or Lemon Shots? How the Mega Buster looks like Lemon Shots. Are you talking about that? Because I can't figure out what you're trying to say with all this. And then Ericus played a lot of Mika, so got to use as an ogre skin, which got rid of her mask, which is also cool. And then Juan's favorite, want the fan of the tracking suit outfit. Or are you saying you're a fan of the track suits? Because that was something there. The track suits for the... whatever it was with Intel, I think it was, in the Olympics. I think there was something about that in gaming competition being part of the Summer Olympics. I swear that's what I thought I heard. I forget for the life of me. I wanted to think you were talking about how the Mega Buster shots look like lemons. I wanted to think you were talking about that because I had heard that before. And this is the tracksuits that went absolutely nowhere. But yeah, going up high and then gliding is faster. And there's boxes there, okay. We can break these boxes, grab some things from them. Alright. That is fast travel, fast running. Now that I know, I can do it to move faster. I wonder if there's tough grass around here. Yes, there is. And we're in the Needhog Grotto. So let me break these, get a Moogle medal. What a bit of gil. Oh, there's the other chest right there. This cache was actually very easy to find. Like, very easy. All three chests were easy to find. Very easy. Who could use that Valkyrian bangle? Cloud could. Red could more. Not Red. The name doesn't change, but the voice does. We're gonna give it to Nanaki. Then use what? Poison and Petrify could be worked on, I guess. Barrier. Ericus never knew about the 5 golden letters thing until Juan mentioned it here, and since then been seen multiple times for tournament streams. I did see the line a few times in various fighting game streams, which I feel bad I'm not in a place right now where I want to focus more on the fighting game stuffs. The single player aspects of fighting game things I do want to share, but not the competition at present. So I feel bad about that. But the single player stuff we've been seeing a little more of in things like Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. You know what? I worry there's not enough stuff in Under Night Rebirth 2, for example. But there's still something. There's plenty of choco grass out here. So maybe I don't need to grab it all. Just imagine if I did have to grab it all. In fact, I think it's respawning is what it's doing. I think it's respawning even. But it's great that there's so much single player content stuff in fighting now. There used to be plenty of it back in the day, or I like to think there was plenty of it back in the day, but not all the time, but there'd be stuff at times.
That's a decent amount of choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we take it back to the sea?
What's around here, though? There dared to be a path. I don't see anything up here. Maybe it ain't a thing to worry about after all up there. I didn't see anything about the quality of stars. I do see this. Didn't we activate it already? I think we activated that one already, yeah. Let's see, we can just work back here. Do we want a surplus though?
You get your hands on that choco grass.
Let's ask about it though.
Some folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically. It really floats above water. Makes it hard to get to. With Selena, though, you'll glide over that water with the greatest of ease.
I don't see anything about having to hand over more than that.
Well, well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass.
My ankles.
This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
Told us about the choco grass.
Got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Make it a race.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out there. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Good. I want a challenge. Let me see about the choco grass collector though.
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
So I need to deliver 50 tufts of choco grass to get cleansing materia earrings. Then there's the Galler horn actually below it. Mystical or sorry, and gotta make for a fierce chocobo. Hey, so I'll go for that.
Around.
Let's go ahead with this. He's gonna lead us over then? Yes. Oh, it's through here. What's he want us doing over here, I wonder?
You prepared to undertake the final trial?
Very yes, soon to Chocobo. Just beat him and we get a Chocobo armband. Don't pull any punches. So what do I want to do? Could go mystical, but I do want acceleration too. Mystical Scorpion Gi. Let's see. Leg up for more strength. Dash more, so to dash with one more charge. Dash sooner with a dash already available. I hadn't done this in a while, so let's see what I can do. Haven't done this in a while, though. Special race in the Chocobo. It is R2 to drift. And drift boost is a thing. Let's see here. I want my speed up. That ain't helping. But I can dash. This might actually be a crap challenge here. I think I like that it is a challenge, though. Drift boosting is, in fact, a thing. He's fast. That bubble is not great, though. The sides are speed downs. We don't want no speed downs. Probably do that a little. I don't need blue balloons, I need red balloons. I need dash charges. We could use that too. I forget what the water bubbles for, even if anything. Such rockin' music, and right now I'm in the lead, so I like it. Didn't like missing that though. Or that. Why not go this way? That's alright. Go ahead, Selena. Oh. That shot the bubble there. And I win. Glad he didn't pull any punches. We got that Chocobo armband, and now we learn more about Sam and Will.
My ever-loving feathers. That was one hell of a performance. If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know?
What do you want to know? Not nothing. When were they here?
Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired. But they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began.
Then what were they doing here?
Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce.
What were the two of them like?
I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather.
That's something.
How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's 'cause I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Alright. Now that's done. But relationship with Yuffie hasn't maxed out, though. I'm not convinced there's anything else I can do to fix that, actually. I'm really not convinced. So I may just have to go back now. As good as it can be at the moment. But I am going to save just in case. I'm going to save that.
Hey!
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Afona, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you.
Oh, really?
Boy, am I ever glad I sent up Smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. I was what? Called a smogger, I'd wager. Damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly.
Look at that hair of his.
Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me.
Good.
When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
I almost think we may as well now. Or do I want to get 15 more or 20 more tufts of choco grass? Maybe I do want to get 20 more tufts I think I do. It could take some time, but it can still be done at least. Because I wouldn't mind getting all that stuff and getting that discovery done. Okay, found the chick. Gotta get rid of them though. Too much dodging. Had to stop that. Had to. Okay, you did mean for the Olympics that year, and nothing really came of it. Must get more grass. Where, oh, where is more sugar grass? There. And over there, too. Need so much more. But I don't feel like fighting. I feel like just looking around for the grass. But there's too much to worry about getting, and I don't like the thought of it, but it has to happen. Do they respawn, though, or did I just find a whole bunch in an area and not realize it? Maybe that's more of what happened. I think that's more of what happened. Then there's another tuft here. I don't see others around here. That's not a remnant wave tower, I see. Then what is it? Want more triple slashing? Like this. Oh no, the Valron's the only thing left. And Snow Flurry. We do it again. Let you do that. Then we do this. All good there. So the life spring is down below. I ain't trying to worry too much about the life spring at the moment. Well, I may as well grab stuff while we're here. May as well. May as well just analyze it since we're here. But there was something I could make. Splendid Bracer. Actually, can make both of them now. Level 15. Now can transmute an X potion. Only an X potion. That's alright. Let's do that, why don't we? Okie dokie diddles. Need more spirit for that. We got everything else and it requires 30 of those things, holy cow. Need an astral remnant. But may as well just analyze this. Really may as well. Since we're here. I thought that went too deep inside. That's alright. 490 for more party levels. Mount Nibal and the birth of Mako energy. There is stuff to read actually later on as it is, come think. Right now I'd still rather be going for the Choco grass.
Give it all you got.
Then this is in the way. Snow flurry on the Valron. And do it again. And do it again. And come on down so we can do the focus thrust. And again. Then the zoo is weak to wind. Fine, if you're so against wind, let's Aurora you. I'd rather have dealt with the Valron first. We can do this here. That's too much in the way. Will last long enough. He can Aurora too. Alright. A bit Infinity's End, I'm thinking. Gotta do that. Gotta. Love Infinity's End. Now to go get some more Choco Grass. I got so much I gotta grab. There I see two more tufts. One of them here. Another up there. So much Choco Grass. Where's more Choco Grass? Is it more mainland, closer to the river instead of opening up into the ocean? I don't see any there. There's gotta be more Choco Grass around this way than there's gotta be. There's one there. But I ain't going there yet. Where, oh where? There's a Chocobo stop. And I found it before the Choco chick did, so no petting there neither. Ow, my bones. I'm in need of so much stretching it feels like. 8 more to go. If they were all across the river, that'd be real convenient. Can't go any further on Chocoback. That's not convenient. So maybe I need to go to Nibelheim and then through there? I'm not convinced. It might be the way to the Temple of the Ancients. So where's any more Choco Grass then? Especially if it's all one-time pickups. Pracevelg or Perch. Chests are also easy to find here. Already saw them before going. And some spirit there. We're done here too. But I didn't see any more grass. But I do see what looks like the last Moogle Emporium. We got a party with the Moogles Kupo. It's gotta be the last thing, last I checked. I sure hope it is. It makes sense if it was. Need to change the time on this clock, though.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Let me round them up first. Mischief level 7. So they'll be fast about that mischief. Don't feel it. Yak! That was too fast. I can with you in that tornado. I must avoid things and get you over. Oi. Fine. Ooh. I went right into stuck again. That was not great at all. I don't want to get messed up. I want to avoid the bombs and the shots. But at least that's all coming down, and I somehow avoided the explosions. I don't know how, but I did. I have no idea how that happened. Maybe I ought to just swim from the other side. Be real careful here. Since they're both on that side there. Avoid the wind cutter discs. No, go the other way. There's 3. And avoid these things. Flying too far away, aren't you? And I have to stop sprinting at times. Alright, one more. Really want to get into a twister here. How about we do that and avoid the rotting banana peels? Now, running a little low on time, but we got this though. We got this. No, thank you. You need to be brought home. And I need to not get hit by stuff. Ooh, I almost tripped. Alright. Just before one more hit. All 7 done in one go. It's all over now.
You're a true hero! Every single Emporium is once again open for business, Kupo! It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo! And that dream lived on, passed down to their children, and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations.
All glad here.
These Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
Moogle charm. Oh, he became a Moogle. Kupo? Is he happy as a Moogle?
Kupo.
Good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
That's funny. Kupo. Cloud is a Moogle now. So is he gonna fly then? I think he's gonna fly. Then it won't work, will it? No, he's flying. He's flying. I didn't know I needed to hear Cloud say Kupo. I didn't know I needed this, but I'm glad I got it. I didn't know I needed it. Kupo-po! Kupo. The only Moogle in the world with a Buster Sword.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
Had to zoom into his mouth for that word. That's awesome, though. Now got a stuffed Moogle.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself, Kupo!
All the Moogle Emporiums have been found and helped out. So good.
Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
We got plenty of Moogle medals, so we can grab this here. The Moogle's amulet. It seems to cry, or faintly cry Kupo when worn. Increases the chance enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. We could use that. Then we're all done with these. All that's left is rubies, sapphires, and emeralds that we don't need. Or elixirs.
Feel free to drop by any time.
I don't think I need to buy them now. We bought everything that matters, it feels like. Where'd you go? Stop running. Let me... Stop running! Stop running! There we go. Glad to have done that. Really glad. Kupo. Now where do we need the scent to go? All the way over there. So it's already been found. We don't need to go any further for it. Good. Too bad there's no choco grass in there. It's only ever floating. So the rogue figures are shambling somewhere. I want to give a nudge in the right direction, push them from behind with L2.
You are Charlie. That's the plan. At least till they get to wherever they're going.
I ain't worried about that right now.
Getting sleepy, are we?
They walk? Who wouldn't?
You rode on ahead as a scout.
Stay where we can see you.
Since we left the Vale, never should have dropped the intellectual shtick.
Then he had that intellectual shtick one more time when Kate Sith was looking in the manor and the plan had been made. It's very possible I can't get the other choco grass right now as well. It may be that I can't get all the choco grass just yet. Definitely beat the Choco Chick here as well. Choco Chick ain't getting no petting from me anymore. On land it's better to dash, but on water it's better to Choco Jet than glide. I just really want to be on the sky wheel with Yuffie. That's all I want right now. But again, it may be that I can't get all the choco grass yet. And Cliffs of Abjuration. The chests are actually spread out this time around. And yes, Multiverse is returning. I saw that I haven't gotten over my anger of it getting best fighting game back in 2022 when it ended up going off the market in 2023. I got real upset about that when KOF 15 could have gone with that because it was still around. That said, I have to realize that it didn't have best online, but then I wonder if it got any better. Well, I don't know, but I hadn't forgotten about Multiverses. I don't think it had been forgotten about. Multiverses. I don't think it had been forgotten about, and some people were wondering when exactly it would come back. There were its diehards, among other things, but I'm pretty sure plenty of other less than casual people did remember it. I don't think it was forgotten about so much. But I don't see choco grass around here. Probably further up than we can go at the moment. I really want to believe it's further up than we can go at the moment. That said, I probably should go trade in the choco grass we have right now for items to get now. Getting new stages, they look so much better than the whatever the is. Now it's an incomplete sentence. But also, They moved on to Unreal Engine, if I remember right. They are doing Unreal Engine on it now. Thought there might have been chocolate grass there, but I'm crazy. I did see a tuft over here somewhere. There's another tuft, actually. So now we got 44. No, we only got 43. I want 45, though. There's another tuft over there. Only there were one more around. Then yet another cache. 3 chests. There's plenty of them, it feels like. Don't want to forget about this. Let that box break. There we go. Want that Moogle medal. Wonder if there will be rare stuff in New Game Plus, actually. Vial of Solaris. Where's the other chest, then? Is it around on another side? I don't think so. Oh, it's right there. Right in front of me. Remedy. Which we don't have many remedies as it is. Where's one more tuft of the down? Where, oh where? There's a stop. Or Choco Chick can tell us about it again. I find so many of these out here without help. Or without the Choco Chick. It's the Choco Bow that brings us here. Choco Grass, where's one more tuft? Just one more for the time being. To get that Galler Horn. Thought that was a cave to go into. Thought I would have led to it. We've been there at that tower, so that ain't it. Then we go ahead with that. One more tuft of grass is all I need. Just one. There's one more. Glad about it. I need to go up high, or maybe from the other side. Then more boxes to break. How about we break that too? If they'd get out of the way, that is. And there's a cove through here. Can't turn around all that well. There's one more. Now we can get the Galler Horn. Is there anything over here? I don't feel like fighting that right now. I don't feel like fighting that at the moment. I feel like heading over and turning in 45 seeds. Or not seeds. Tufts as a whole. Now I can make the X potion.
Choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about blooms?
Alright. We got all that.
Good luck out there.
I won't worry about that stuff yet. I'll give Sid a holler now after making the X potion. Alright, alright, alright. The only thing left to make at the moment is try Ether. Let's go ahead to the Gold Saucer. I'm gonna save this though, just in case. Just in case. But now to talk to Sid.
Hey, good to go?
Good to go now.
Let's get a move on then.
What we gonna see?
An 8?
When did he show up? When did he get here?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
No.
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Both got such spiked hair.
Please, take a seat.
If he wanted, he could have inspired Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear in a couple of ways. If he wanted.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
I figure not. I figure you wouldn't be most pilots. You're only Sid Highwind. Now to fly back.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met a fauna. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Aaron.
Yeah?
What happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
That'd be a thing to do.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Really?
This will affect everyone, for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Yeah. Oh no.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
That's not control.
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
It's jerking too much. It's still gliding. Oh goodness.
You sure? Because I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
I just believe in him.
We ain't screwed, people. Hey. All right, brace for emergency landing.
That plane gone bad. Calm down. He knows how to pilot this better than
You
anyone.
can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
We're all right though. You're not Murasaki. Chapter 12. A golden key. Good thing I did the Yuffie thing as much as I could. That sucks though. Oh, goodbye, tiny Bronco. Can't do anything about that now. They can go across the water.
Okay, let's start her up.
Can't fly, but I can swim all across the water, perhaps.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that, we hit it.
And it'll be all right.
We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
They're so sweet.
Full speed ahead.
They're so sweet. Okay. No motion sensor function, I don't feel like.
Mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Oh, Meridian Ocean intel. I wouldn't know anything about that. So we gotta swim through here and around there.
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum of his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to the company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. What the heck? Who was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Nowhere, right?
No, but I know a man who might. A former curator.
Deal.
You know that name.
Let's just say I've been around a while.
And I'm going the wrong way, I see.
The museum debacle, all deal.
I think I wanted to see about this.
Only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
This is the rags to riches. Good for Dio. My ankle's there.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends in the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways.
Nice line.
I blew yonder dearly.
Nice lines from Sid. Nearly there. One more day, then one gets the ability to use any game. Are you talking about get a game for yourself, or coup d'etat anything to request one of three different things for me to pick from?
Fat chance. Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
Gotta give him some credit, Barrett. After all, he did save our lives. Gotta give him some credit. Here we are at port. To dock the tiny Bronco right here. What's the battle?
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl, old always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Make sure you bring your spear with you.
Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
Of course we meant you, man. So now that the tiny Bronco is able to cross the Meridian Ocean, we can go anywhere now. And the Shinra Summit Committee, or no, the Shinra Resistance Committee. Yeah, Shinra Resistance Committees. Let me try again. The Shinra Resistance Committee's declaration of war against Shinra was the shot heard around the world, unsettling folks everywhere. Now go check out all the boards, and then renovations within the Gold Saucer, the minigames in other regions. Oh gee, now Battle Simulator, Combat Simulator 3.3.3. What's this here? A treasure map.
Whoa, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that.
What is that? Gesundheit.
This reeks of sea salt, and not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story.
Oh?
How about it? Want to hear?
Yeah. Why not?
Until I
Gather
speak.
round and hearken to my tale.
Yeah.
Before steel birds soared through the skies and tracks wove across the land, wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, hellions, the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake. But the world's oceans now his sole dominion. The captain was declared Pirate King. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, hoarded it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, they'll put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
And there's a transmitter chip there. Take it to the open ocean with the tiny Bronco and go look for the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. All 4 pieces can transmit a powerful accessory once used by the swashbuckler. Why do I think it might still be Gilgamesh? Why do I think that? Corsair's compass. We need the relics in order to make that. It would turn the ATB into 3 segments for a short time after 5 types of commands. That would be something. I think right now I want to go check the notice boards in all these places. Get some Yuffie stuff down for the Sky Wheel. New thing here from Billy. That makes sense though, given the region. Then what, where? They're in a different regions though, aren't they? There's the Meridian Ocean there. Why don't I head back to the grasslands and see about a notice board? Over at Oliver's farm, anyway. See about the notice board around here, but now we can fast travel even on the world map, which is real great. And I already forget where the notice board is. There is no notice board around here. It's more in calm. Why did I do that instead of this? Here we go. Now, where's the board? Here.
Hey, Dad, have you...
Reactors are terrible.
What do they got? Beck's business, not Beck's badasses, but Beck's businesses. That would be silly right there, I'm sure. And there's not much to it, actually. We can go right back to the start from here.
Welcome to Call.
So what's Beck's businesses?
Well, look who it is. Beck's business? That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent. Say, since you're here, how about I pencil you in for an interview? Sound good?
Ooh, yeah. Sign him up, boss.
Of course. So you gotta get penciled? Hell no. So, prospective employee.
He said no.
First things first. What is your full name?
Not answering that for now.
Applicant has a rebellious disposition. Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
Could just not answer any of this.
Unemployed then. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join us, what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
Pest control, conflict relief, guerrilla marketing. Not answering that.
Applicant has an uncharitable spirit. Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us.
This is so dumb.
Troubles are over, boys.
But in a good way. The fun way.
After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
You candidate! He didn't say a damn thing, and he still got the job. We're not looking for a yes man. An A man's better than no man. Besides, he's all business, and so are we. It ain't called Beck's Business for nothing.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations for you, rookie.
Okay, now that the formalities are out of the way, it's time for your first assignment. There's an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep for battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork. You ain't serious about this, are you?
Ain't I always serious? Never know. Could be a nice change of pace.
You gonna start wearing a mask too?
We're not gonna worry about that, though. We're not gonna worry about that. What about the Junon region? There's a community board up there. Under Junon. Hadn't been there in a while. Now, where is it over here? But the Shinra Resistance Committee definitely caused things.
Isn't Priscilla just adorable?
All right, giddy up.
So let's see about the board over here. Any Yuffie quests to do? tides of war and worry. Want to do something. Priscilla wants to do something to ease the minds. Why don't we go see her? And forget where to go down if not here. They all became frogs, but he became a Moogle. There, we can make a jump finally. Finally.
So, is this really good? Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
Yuffie!
You guys are looking grim. Somebody die?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Thunder Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
That's too pragmatic.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I got it!
Mr. Dolphin for a spin. Racing
Our
here.
adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever! Who's ready for a good time?
I know I am. So, Dolphin Show. Avoid obstacles while striking balls to get Mr. Dolphin excited. So, this is more about speed here than the jump. Then there's dark matter at a minute 40. 3 of them. Let's do the Dolphin Show.
You're gonna do great.
I gotta do a minute 40. I believe in me. No motion sensor function. It will drift though. So is it a 4-lap thing then? Ooh. That's not great. They're moving in such bad ways.
You're amazing!
Okay, we got this. That's quite a break there. Need more speed than this. You can get away from those moving signs. Not putting on much of a show though. How about we hit these two? Oh boy. Ugh. I couldn't read that well, so let's just retry. I had too many things. I don't feel like motion controls for one. I feel like building up that speed. I feel like getting that minute 40. God damn it. It's almost like I probably shouldn't be hitting anything at all. Which would make all the sense in the world, of course. I want to make Mr. Dolphin happy. That'll get us faster places. Nice music though. Damn it. Maybe I don't need to restart just yet. Maybe not yet. I could stand to learn the lay of the land, really. Speed is going up. But then I'm missing balls.
Awesome!
We're going places a little bit now. A little bit. How did I miss that ball? Again with that. I couldn't see some things.
Keep it up, guys.
It must just be segments here of the course. So I'm thinking. Come on. Come on. Just in time. Just in time, yes. I'm glad I stuck with it this time around. Those are the sections. We just finished it under 1:40.
That was amazing. You and Mr. Dolphin made a great team out there.
That was so cool! I know, right? It was the best show ever!
Glad their spirits are up.
All we really need is a couple of super-duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up!
What? But I don't have any. What a ripoff!
Without paying?
She's having fun with them at least.
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
No, there's no need for it. I've already done good. Relationship changed, but didn't boost. What else can we even do? I hate Gongaga region. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Maybe I should go to the community board here, Gold Saucer. What I need to do is stop streaming, but I can just move around and check for other quests. Oh shoot.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
No, 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 no. I didn't mean for this.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning. You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
I totally didn't think about it. Oh no. We can't have that. Oh shit. How far back is all this? I did not mean to do that. Now there's all this. You know what? I'm probably gonna eat the L. I totally didn't think about the gold saucer. I just thought about the board, the community notice board, just to do more quests. So there's stuff we can skip. But then who to raid, though? Therein lay a question. I have a rough idea of who to raid. Yeah, I do gotta take the L at the moment, and I don't like it. So we ain't trying to move on in the story yet. Want to be cooler than you already are? You can copy and paste this raid message while we raid another person playing the game, the name Lyrep. I swear she's Filipina. I swear she is, and I swear she's a bit on the chaotic side in a way some people would appreciate. Hadn't been there in a while, but playing Rebirth makes all the sense. want to throw some love her way. And if I'm right, I may be off tomorrow, and if there's no plans, then I can do 12 more hours of this, which would be really, really nice. We'll just have to see. But until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen, and you better believe they'll happen. And hopefully I won't go to the gold saucer so fast this time. Not until Yuffie's bonding is maxed out or as best as it can be, so we get on the sky wheel with her. We'll see when that happens. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.